1, 3, 2, 1, live on YouTube. Hello, everybody. Anyone joining on YouTube? This is episode 17. We only did a small, little, tiny end of a quest that we were working on last time. Not a whole lot happened. We just got some more money. And now we're heading back to the main camp. We're gonna actually start the main wedding quest. This is actually what this whole video is going for. So, are you ready, kids? Yeah, no. Whoa. Oh God. All of my drops that I've gotten actually, Father, are from my own stream, which is kind of funny. But, you know, there is a new one too today. It's like a flower thing. I actually need to restart my game. I need to claim it and then I need to restart my game. Actually, I probably should make sure I have my...
Hey! Your horse nearly trampled me!
My horse did nearly trample you, stupid. Stream manager. All right. New quest over here. It's probably another assassination quest. But we're actually just blown past our destination here. We need to go. Oh, we actually need to go down this way. We actually haven't blown past it. Oh wait. Oh, we did. I'm dumb.
Go! Die!
We may be able to get away
Slow down, you idiot!
with some of the clothes we have. What's weird about this quest line is that, and we may have to restart this, so bear in mind. Just because I'm experimenting. There's two different options when you get dumped into the main world. And you can either help the miller and he'll get you into the wedding. And by the way, this is the second quest, technically, in the main storyline in the game that I'm about to do. And I'm 70-something hours in or something. I've done a lot of side quests. I'm pretty sure I've done most of the side quests in this spot. And I'm pretty sure whenever we move forward, we can come back. So I'm not really that concerned about it. So I kind of just want to get more places to go. I've been playing for like almost 70 hours and I literally have been just running around the same area. So I would like to do the wedding, see how that goes. There's probably going to be some twists and turns. I don't really know. But yeah, no, it's the second quest of the game pretty much. And we're about to go do it. But the girl's not here. That's fine. Whoa, we do need to change our clothes. So these were not good enough for her last time. You thought we looked dumb or whatever. So we're gonna switch. So this is this is the one we're gonna be going with. Not really. Ooh, actually, do I have a chest somewhere? I'm trying to think. Yeah, I wish I had an easier way to. We could probably. I might have something I could wear. I might have something in my pocket I can wear too. So let's see. I thought I picked something up. I wonder if we can find a place to do laundry here. I wonder if we can get away with that. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't look unfancy. Can I find... The map is sometimes really... Yes, we have... Yes. Also, there is a trader here I can trade with. And I need to also... He's the guy I need to give the amulet back to. Or not, depending.
Well, that's nice.
God bless. What can I do for you?
Show me your wares.
Well, I like the black one. Mega's hood. Ordinary coat. Riding boots.
Word about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Only because it's you.
Well, if you offer a little bit more, we can make a deal. Finally, a reasonable sum. Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
Wait, where's the water thing? In front of me? Ah, laundry. I'm stupid. Wait. All hung up. I am confusion. I am confusion. What?
What do you need, my friend?
What? Am I crazy? Wait, I have a bed here? That's actually... Oh, that's Ben's? Am I stupid? Baths, camp, deer, row, woodland grave, nest, skill teacher, shrine, indulgence, fence. Okay. Fishing spot? Eh? Did they add fishing to the game? Has it always been fishing in the game? I don't know. Interesting. So it's a fence, but like, what the fuck? Hold on. Let me look at the... Whoa. Not what I clicked. My lord. Okay, zoom out. Here. Laundry. The fuck? Am I knew I wasn't crazy. Fence. They need a new icon for that. Great game? What the fuck? That's confusing. Alright, well, I guess we can't do laundry. Fuck. I was really thinking we might.
I apologize.
No, I don't. Goodbye. Is there any other... Let's go see what Merchant Haim has. We have robbed him before, so hopefully...
Come here, friend. How can I help you?
I'll have a look at the web.
God damn it. Doesn't ever what you needed. Fucking hell, man.
Don't like
No,
anything?
I don't.
Eh? A shame.
Bruh. Alright, let's just hope this hat gets us through. Go check with the bitch. She's kind of not a very... Maybe I shouldn't be saying that though.
Servus, sartuke jau.
Katarsal. What's
Kaj
up,
jasmore.
Jumshina?
Zavsal. Laches. Palikera.
Good afternoon.
Can we go to Samin now?
I told you to take more effort with your clothes.
This isn't good enough.
Henry, we're supposed to look like we belong there, so you'd better try harder. If you don't have anything better to wear, go to the tailor and buy nicer clothes. See you later. Save your whistling for the cows, you lout.
Can we go to Samin now?
That wasn't too hard, was it? It suits you. You won't look out of place now.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Hold on a while. I'll get washed and dressed.
Where
then we
we
can
from
go.
off?
Welcome, Miller. Who are your companions?
Who do you think? More guests.
Crazo, my friend. So you've arrived. And you're bringing company?
Sir, allow me to introduce Miss Kvyetta from Kolin. She's an acquaintance of mine. That is, I knew her parents. They were burghers.
I was passing by, and Miller Crazel was kind enough to ask me to accompany him. I hope you don't mind.
Not at all. I wouldn't turn away a visitor from so far away.
Lord Samin, why didn't you tell me you were expecting a lovely lady?
I'm just as surprised as you are. This is Goodwife Kvyetta.
Miss Kvyetta, from Colleen. It's an honor, Master Chamberlain.
And what brings you here, Henry?
I'm escorting
I'm bloody.
Miss Kvyetta here.
I asked Henry to chaperone Miss Kvyetta. She doesn't know anyone here, so I didn't want to leave her alone.
The services of your lad will not be required. I'll be happy to take care of Miss Kvyetta. Of course, only if she wants to.
It would be an honor, Master Chamberlain.
You can leave, boy.
But, Master Chamberlain, you wouldn't just send Henry off, would you?
There's plenty of food and drink, and my door is always open for Henry.
Thank you.
what about Lord von Berghoff? Has he arrived yet? I'd love to meet him.
The Royal Chamberlain is certainly not interested in the likes of you, boy.
Did we fuck it up?
He hasn't arrived yet, anyway.
I'm sure he'll come. You don't have to worry, sir.
I hope so. We can't hold off the ceremony until evening.
Oh, plenty of daylight left. At least you can get rid of those flea-ridden beggars by the gate in the meantime.
What? They're back? Tuma! Didn't I tell you to chase them away?
I drove them off, but they came back.
Come on, lad, take a bath. You stink like a pig.
Huh.
Farewell, and take a bath for goodness sake.
Okay.
You look awful.
Maybe that's why they don't like me. The only place with a bathhouse is here, so we gotta go here.
I'm always glad.
What would you like?
I need a bath.
And what are you interested in, sir?
I need a hot bath and my clothing cleaned.
All right, but money up front.
I'll gladly pay you.
Wonderful. You'll see. You'll be happy to come back here.
The only place to go right now.
Ave Maria.
Oh. A Burgermeister. Here's the plan. What the? I'm bald. I don't know why I'm bald. Is it it's because of the necklace? Barry, really doesn't suspect me at all. That's funny. Okay. I don't really want to wear that. I like the hood. Dum. Interesting. Yeah. That one's gonna be what we're gonna take if we don't find anything else. Ooh. Each level of vitality, one extra stamina point. Effect also applies retroactively. Oh, dope. Where do you even see your stamina? That's gonna be insane now. That one girl. One girl who like owes us stuff. I don't want to bother her too much. Oh, is that her in there actually? She's just bath maid. I think her. I don't remember. I don't remember what her name is. Let's see if we can get into the loading this.
Good day.
Alright. I have to be outside, don't I? Damn it. And just go upstairs, outside, inside. Outside. That's a. Ah, man. I guess I gotta stop being involved.
Do I know you? You don't remember me, you fucker. You sold me that magical ointment for 50 groschen. You said it would make me invisible.
You will be. You just have to rub it all over and...
Well, I did that, from head to toe. I was all sticky and reeked like a bloody beggar. But I sure wasn't invisible.
But...
I heard something.
You can still see yourself when you rub it, you see? But it makes you invisible to everyone else.
Cut the bullshit, you
Strange.
rotten bastard. The women at the bathhouse saw me too. They... Fuck.
I've been attacked, help!
Idiot. Take that. And that, and that, and that. A lot of weird stuff. Well.
Aye, come here.
All right, shall we do this wedding finally? Maybe.
alone. Ugh, no. No, not yet. Leave me alone.
So it was you. Yeah. Come on then.
What?
Oh.
Sounds like a bedroom.
Okay, so why did I do that? Right? You might be asking yourself. Well, I need to give him back his medallion that I stole from him. And let's just say I thought I did the right thing. I stole it from him. I needed to get his... I wanted his daughter to come back to the village, and that was like what needed to be done. So I did what needed to be done. Well, it turns out if I did that... Oh, no. Let's stop and get involved.
Do I know you? You don't remember me, you fucker. You sold me that magical ointment for 50 groschen. You said it would make me invisible.
You will be. You just have to rub it all over and...
Well, I did that. From it.
No!
Why he went down. What a treat.
You bloody bust.
Go to hell!
Come here.
Oh. Yeah, so anyway. Well, the same stuff. That's not expected. Yeah. Thank you. Is this still the weird trader guy? Yeah. Fortunate. Friends for all. Alright. I have a bed here actually, I just remembered. But no, we're gonna try to actually do what we just we gotta save right before we do it though. I am gonna try to knock him out and put the fucking locket back on him. Do I have the locket on me? That's the question. Do I have the locket? Quest? Quest. If not, we're keeping it and we're gonna say fuck that quest and we're not gonna do it again. And say, hey, sorry, girl, I have fun living in a cave, I guess. Like, I don't know. Because that's basically what's going to happen to her. Live in a cave for the rest of her life. Okay. Running in here. Gonna hit the water. This blood off. Clean our fucking shirt. Go. Turn off our light. Turn our dog off.
Sit. Stay.
Stay there. We leave him steady until we call him. Okay. Yeah, if I knock this guy out, should be fine. Okay, we just gotta rob. Oh, hurry, hurry. Jewelry. No, I can't put it back on him. I can't put quest items back on. All right, well, fuck. I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it. You old stupid fools. I'm just gonna keep it now. And I'm gonna go sleep in my own bed. Oh, she's over here somewhere, I think. Yeah. Ironically, it's the brother's bed, but yeah, fuck that whole family and their stupid quest line. I don't know. I can't race him. I've already gone too far at this point, like with the locket, so I've ruined her life pretty much. And you know, it's better if I just leave it now, I think. We're gonna actually stay here. Fuck. Let's see if she lets me go, and I am a bit cleaner, so I'm hoping.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, get the fuck out of the way. Don't even talk to me about that. Also, we're running fast now. Water looks murky, guys. We need to change it. Alright, where's our girl at? She's probably up there already. She's already watching the stupid horses already. She's gonna be like, "Are you finally ready to go? You've been getting an outfit forever." I guess I should have gotten my other outfit just as a backup.
Greetings. What do you need?
Wedding.
Can we go to Samin now?
That wasn't too
Nice.
hard, was it?
I just literally am
It
wearing
suits
his like a
you won't
shirt.
look out of place now.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Hold on a while. I'll get washed and dressed, then we can go.
Welcome, Miller. Who are your companions?
Who do you think?
Hold on. Why is my
guests.
reputation being lost? Hold on. Also, we'll be back at this place. No, we won't. Yeah, we will. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. I don't have a chest here. I have no way to access my items. Although, I think I have something nice in my chest. So what if we go on a quick little... Wow. Not a quick little adventure. Will we run into an enemy? And will we get away? Looks like we're clear. At least for this day. Okay. Gotta run back inside, get my other outfit. We could probably afford to have it on us. Okay. His shirt, I don't know, it's kind of trashy. I don't know. Can I go in the... Over this fence, please. Okay. First and foremost. Okay. This. There it is. St. Hubert's hat. Transfer. Nimrod's coat. Master Huntsman's gloves. Master Huntsman's hose. Astra Huntsman. But this could be. This seems fancy. Oh, I almost forgot my scarf. Hard coat. Astra. Just makes us bald if we have the hood on, so let's take the hood off for a sec. You may as well have just given it to me. Need to get more soap, I think. Wait, this has been here the whole time? What the heck? Is that... Interesting. That's actually pretty interesting. Okay. Well, I would like to...
Careful.
Greetings to you.
Luckily, we are in the place that has the bathhouse. Went the wrong way. Dorothy. Dorothy, stop! Dorothy, please. Dorothy. Dorothy. I just want to talk. I need to talk. Dorothy, please.
I apologize.
Dorothy. What are you doing? You going to bed, Dorothy? In the middle of the day.
Greetings to you.
Dorothy, come on. It's 10 a.m. Is there anyone else in charge? Is there anyone else in charge? You gotta be joking. Can I talk to you?
God bless.
You can teach me something, I guess. Oh, I see. It takes away the hood because it's a necklace. Interesting. It's gonna look like a goofball either way, is what I'm hearing. Alright, we need to get a bath though. But what else? Skip 2 hours and see what happens. Maybe she'll wake up. There she is. Got up here nap?
What would you like?
Yeah, I would like bathhouse services.
I'd like to use your services.
Certainly. My baths are at your service.
I need a hot bath and my clothing.
Great. X.
Oh, God bless you.
Should we turn in the sword to the blacksmith or should we try to save it? He's one of the guys who's out there. Why is he wearing that? Look, they got the fighters club going on still. Okay, well, I guess like helping out with that did come in handy. Okay. I'm gonna look something up. Dude, I don't know what to do. I'm like, should I turn the sword back in? Does that trigger me doing the mission with him? I don't know. Let me check. Let's save this here.
God bless.
Ammo. Ah. There's fodder.
How can I help you, sir?
It's me. I forged the sword. He doesn't recognize me. I've been gone so long. He's like, I will. Ah, yes, a customer. I will make the sword for him. What's new around here?
I've got something for you,
Just give
blacksmith.
it to him.
God's nails, you weren't bullshitting.
I'd say it looks pretty much like a sword, eh?
Looks like. This is a damned fine piece of steel. Damned fine.
Thanks. I was glad to help, but now there's something I need from you.
I'll pay you, of course. And if you want to do some smithing, I won't throw you out of my forge either.
No, you know full well what I need. I have to get to Samin's wedding.
Why is it so important for you? It'll just be a lot of people stuffing their faces. You can find that anywhere.
I have my reasons, and you don't need to know them.
God's nails, lad. You're full of mysteries. But whatever, that's your business. I don't mind taking you to the wedding. Nothing to it. We can set off once you're ready.
Would you repair a few things for me? I'd like to do something about that price.
Very well.
Only because it's...
Look. Off. Finally. Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business with you, sir.
What is it? Remote? Really cool this time. Wait a minute, I could make this. I think I could probably make. Or we could wait to find another one and work on our axe skill. That's what I think I'm gonna do. Or I could make it. I'm gonna make that broadsword fun. You know, we could always use a little extra skill.
What do you need, sir?
I'll have a look at the wares.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time then.
miște, spalicherau.
Greetings. What do you want?
Can we go to Samin now?
That wasn't too hard, was it?
Good to hear. Should we go?
Hold on a while.
Why is
I'll
my
get washed and
reputation
dressed,
lost?
Then we can go.
I didn't do anything wrong.
Welcome,
clean.
Miller. Who are your companions?
Who do you think? More guests.
Crazo, my friend. So you've arrived. And you're bringing company?
Sir, allow me to introduce Miss Kvyetta from Kolin. She's an acquaintance of mine. That is, I knew her parents. They were burghers.
I was passing by,
You
and
were
Miller Crazel was
burgers.
kind enough to ask me to accompany him. I hope you don't mind.
Not at all. I wouldn't turn away a visitor from so far away.
Lord Samin, why didn't you tell me you were expecting a lovely lady?
I'm just as surprised as you are. This is good wife Kvyetta.
Miss Kvyetta, from Colleen. It's an honor, Master Chamberlain.
And what brings you here, Henry?
I'm accompanying Miller Crazel.
Henry helps me around the mill, so I asked him to come along to attend to Miss Kvyetta. She doesn't know anyone here, so I didn't want to leave her alone.
The services of your lad will not be required. I'll be happy to take care of Miss
Mission
Kvyetta.
accomplished.
Of course, only if she wants to.
It would be an honor, Master Chamberlain.
You can leave, boy.
But, Master Chamberlain, you wouldn't just send Henry off, would you?
There's plenty of food and drink, and my door is always open for Henry.
Yeah.
Thank you. What about Lord von Berghoff? Has he arrived yet? I'd love to meet him.
The Royal Chamberlain is certainly not interested in the likes of you, boy.
Well, he hasn't arrived yet anyway.
I'm sure he'll come. You don't have to worry, sir.
I hope so. We can't hold off the ceremony until evening.
Oh, plenty of daylight left. At least you can get rid of those flea-ridden beggars by the gate in the meantime.
What? They're back? Tuma, didn't I tell you to chase them away?
I drove them off, but they came back.
Close the gate so the guests don't see them. They must be gone by the time Lord von Berghoff arrives. Every last one, you hear?
Oh dear, oh dear. Why so angry, sir? You seem a little jumpy. Surely not because of Sir Otto.
Of course it's because of him. What if it all ends up in disgrace? What if he turns up at the gate and leaves? I know he's capable of that.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Thanks, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
If the boy offers voluntarily, you shouldn't turn him down. If he proves himself, perhaps we can introduce him to Lord von Berghoff as a reward, if that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame on you.
We'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svartepluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
See now, Henry? I'm sure he could point you out some pretty lasses.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice! It's a big day for Samin.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand it's for security.
I'll come by your place when the big day's over. The young lord's horse needs new shoes again.
Again? You came for some not long ago.
I was walking by a while ago, and he was telling her something about butter.
Evening? What are you doing here, Henry? I can't tell you how happy I'm to see you here.
Greetings, Oberon. I see the richest farmer in the county can't miss such an occasion.
Exactly. I was just wondering what that Tea Project is doing here.
I don't understand either why he's showing his face here.
Oh, I mean, must have made a mistake when he invited that ass. That's enough about him. That's right, eh?
Sure. To your health, Oberon.
To yours, Henry. To yours.
You, lad, come here for a moment. Young man, would you dance with my daughter? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubrovka is sad about it, even though she's such a pretty girl.
Why isn't anyone dancing with her?
She's so shy. She always sits at the back waiting to be asked for a dance. The cheekier girls always steal all the boys, so the poor thing is left alone.
Isn't there something more to it? Everyone with two legs dances at a wedding. And young girls are always in demand. So there must be something else. Or am I wrong?
All right, I'll tell you. My girl's just clumsy. She dances like she has two left legs, and she kicks and tramples every partner's feet.
Indeed. Why wouldn't I dance with her? So what if she's not good at it?
Well, you're a good lad.
Who cares about that, right?
She'll be so happy. She's sitting there by the fire, the girl in the purple dress. But if she asks who sent you, you better not tell her. She's a sensitive girl, you know.
That shouldn't be a problem. Is it her?
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dubravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? With you?
Oh,
I
sure.
don't know.
Why not?
There's so many people.
Oh, come on. We're at a wedding. It's a time to celebrate and rejoice. Where else would you dance till your shoes fall apart? You're not going to just sit in the corner. Come on, don't make me beg.
Well...
There we go,
alright,
Henry. There
let's
we
go.
go. I really hope I don't have to do anything.
Not many will tell you right away they don't want anything to do with it. So they play hard to get, string you along, and then you look like an idiot when they finally
The bottom foot was mine.
to fuck off.
Oh, well. I didn't know you were such an expert.
You're
How much
forgetting I
longer?
have a younger sister. Her, I'm
punishment.
It's brutal.
I'm glad she's happy.
How much longer?
I find out. Look. Someone.
Oh, that was beautiful. I haven't danced like this in a long time. How did you enjoy it?
Never again.
You dance like a fairy, Dubravka.
Truly? No one's ever told me that.
I find that hard to believe.
I'm serious. You're the first. Thank you. Well, I think I'll be going now. But maybe we'll meet again.
I'll massage them for you. You'll be as spry as a deer.
Bye.
What are you going to do here, Crazel? Thought you didn't give a damn about weddings and such.
You're right. Nothing better than the peace and quiet of my mill. But today is different. I've got a good reason to be here. I'm waiting to try out my new potion for a long time.
What kind of potion?
I've always wanted to brew a decoction that would prevent me from getting drunk, no matter how much I drink. And I think I'm finally going to make my breakthrough today.
Good luck with that, buddy.
Let's hope it works.
If I succeed, you'll be the first one to know. I promise.
We haven't had such a grand event.
I'd like to learn something new.
Well, you know how things work around here. All right. Don't forget, this will take some time. Throw in a few coins and I'll teach you whatever you want.
I reckon you could teach me how.
That's a true art. You need to master. Let's get to work.
We just get to work here. What are they? He just teach me about. He just taught me about doing stealth here. I also could pick up the quest. Kill dude.
Only a tree stump would have the.
Hey, I know you. You fought with us at the tavern.
Well, sorry about that.
Ah, you have nothing to apologize for. Unlike that friend of yours. He started it all.
You mean Sir Hans? Aye, he can be a bit hot-headed.
Pretty haughty, too. But he punched me good, I'll give him that. And you fought bravely, too. You were outnumbered, but you still gave us a run for our money.
What can you do? I had to defend my lord.
So he really is some kind of nobleman, is he? Huh. Well, I'll be damned. I hope he forgets it quickly. Anyway, as far as you and I are concerned, let's let bygones be bygones. All good?
It's all good.
See? I'm no idiot. I just can't stand stuck-up fellas. And you're not one of them, are you?
I hope not.
I know you're not. You're a good lad, I can tell. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Svatya. The pretty girl getting married today is my sister.
Nice.
So I've heard.
This is Vitek.
We know each other. Henry saves my pa's eye from the wolves.
I heard about that.
That's cool.
First the wolves and then the injured leg.
And that was just the beginning.
Aye, that's my pa, and his drinking. Well, I'm afraid he's not going to fare much better today. He was asking after you. Did you talk yet?
Hello? Oh no.
Not yet.
If you want to talk to him, you'd better hurry up. Knowing him, he'll be sloshed in no time.
Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl and the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
What's it about?
When some poor lass catches his eye, we buzzes around her like a wasp.
And makes an incredible fool of himself.
And who's the girl?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Well, actually, girls like poems. Well, unless you gabble like a barnyard gander while reciting them.
Gander, huh? A good one. Why don't you show Wojtek how it's done?
Well, I suppose I...
Jesus Christ! There's an idea! Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry.
I'd like to see that. You're on.
My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go, dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart.
I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
I'm in.
Whoa! I didn't expect you to agree right away. You're an animal.
No, I'm Henry.
You and I will get along just fine.
Well, you get along with everybody. Well, that is, if you don't punch them in the mouth at first sight.
I don't know who I pity more.
I'll bring you some wine if you'd like.
I'm not thirsty.
Oh, Mishka, dearest. You give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and Valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Greetings.
How I long to kiss your lips. And, put my hands on your hips.
Oh boy.
Enough. I can't listen to another word.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To rescue a damsel?
There's no damsel here that needs rescuing.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
I don't know. I'd like to try it.
Another one?
Be my guest. I was just reciting Mishka a lovely poem. So let's see if you know any.
Reputation lost.
Leave it off. Mishka's not interested in any poems.
Finally. Thank you.
Mishka, is it true?
Aye. And if you didn't listen only to yourself, you'd realise that.
But I thought you liked it.
Well, do you know what it means to think?
I don't understand this at all. But girls like poems. All of them. Ma said so.
Recite to your ma, then. And give her my greetings.
But...
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out, though.
But...
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
Fucking hell.
Let's
See
go.
what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling. Careful.
Oh, Christ. Pardon me. Isn't it better here?
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone. Or when I'm washing laundry.
You want to be alone? At a wedding?
It's not that. I like weddings. Only fellas like Wojtek spoil the fun for me a bit. Every time. Some fella comes sniffing around me, telling me how pretty I am, how clever, how well I dance. All about how he's so rich, smart, and God knows what else.
I didn't behave much better,
But you came round in the end.
fortunately.
Enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. Like, where you're from, what you're doing here. You're not a local. I'd know you if you were.
Where am I from?
Unless it's a secret, of course.
I'm from Skalitz.
And what's this Skalitz of yours like?
Burned down.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to bring up sad memories. Wouldn't you like to dance? It'll take your mind off things.
Gladly. May I have the honor?
And do you know how? Or will you stamp on my slippers?
I reckon I can manage a few steps. I haven't tried it for a while.
Don't worry. It'll all come back to you.
Care to dance?
Twit. So, and 1, 2, 3, and off we go.
You know a girl who's desperate enough to get off
See? You're doing pretty good.
I'm a natural.
Don't get so cocky. But you haven't stepped on my feet so far, which I can't say for many.
Here in front of everyone? That'd take some balls.
Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
Very nice. Maybe we can talk to her again later.
Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son. How did it go?
Mishka's a nice girl. I'm glad I got to know her.
I don't doubt it. Where did you two go? Took you a while.
No, we were just talking, really.
Talking? Is that all?
That's all.
Give him a break. Not everyone's a blabbermouth like you.
Either way, it looks like I won the bet, Svatya.
That's true. Oh well, we have to drink. To the newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to.
Aye aye.
Let's drink to us, fellas.
I should go and see Lord Semi. He looked worried, and I promised I'd help him. He'll introduce me to Lord von Berghoff in return.
They would be like, oh shit.
I had to get back. Just don't rest.
Where's my gallant chevalier?
Your dad had so
Great music.
Bailiff, he's just an upstart. He doesn't know this. Oh, it's nothing.
The Lord sent me to tell you to find someone who could...
Certainly not from hereabouts.
No, definitely not.
Hey, Henry! How are you, pal?
I see you didn't waste any time, gamekeeper.
I know! For Christ's sake! What have I done?
What's my wife gonna say? I really want to stay away from the booze, but I can't do it alone. I know. Supposing you keep an eye on me, Henry.
What, mind you?
It's easy. Just don't let me drink.
I'd say it's a little late for that, isn't it?
All right. So just don't let me end up under the table. If you see me with a drink in my hand, stop me from drinking it, Henry. Do you understand?
Should I help him? I feel like that's kind of like...
All right then. There's nothing else for it. I'll see what I can do.
You're made of gold. I'll never forget this.
Sure. Hand me what you're drinking right now, then.
I'm starting to regret this.
Yeah. Wasn't too hard, was it?
Here, I'd bash you in the face myself, but I'll leave that...
I should go and see Lord Semi. He looked worried. I promised I'd help him. He'll introduce me to Lord von Berghoff in return. I see you didn't...
I know. I really want...
What?
It's easy.
I really don't want to keep an eye on him.
Sure.
But...
We'll finish this quickly.
Wait, what?
What are you doing in here? Only invited guests may come in.
Wait, what?
Well.
It's our boy.
Yeah.
That's the first time we've seen him in a while.
Working at our task. What else?
But how did he get in?
What's it to you? Mind your own business. You leave me be.
You're being a pain again.
Clear off.
Why should...
Didn't you understand?
Alright, I guess I'm gonna go talk to...
What did they steal anyway?
Don't mention it, sir. I just hope your son is happy.
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Well, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives and their insatiable thirst.
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew like him?
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
Wouldn't it be enough to give them a bit of food and encourage them to move on?
You think I didn't think of that? Or that I'm a pinch purse?
I certainly didn't mean that, sir.
If it was up to me, they'd all eat their fill. But my cook won't allow it. She cooks well, but she's shamefully stingy.
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
Well, try to be done with it before Lord von Berghoff arrives.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry.
Why is my reputation lost? That... What? It's gained now. Oh, but the good news is my reputation's really good, so it's like... I don't know. It's not that big of a
You're
deal.
Henry, right? The one accompanying that pretty lass from Colleen.
Accompanied? Seems my work is done now that the Master Chamberlain has turned up.
So, you're here to help me with the beggars?
Lord Semin would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for alms, that's all. If they get some food, they'll be on their way.
How about giving them a few groschen? Wouldn't that do it?
Christ, don't even think about it. If word gets out among the beggars that we're handing out coin, there'll be twice as many of them tomorrow. Never, ever give them groschen. Better let them starve than that.
There's plenty of food here. So what's the problem?
There's plenty of food on the tables, that's true. But that's for the guests. I can't go round taking food off the tables. How would that look?
Then I'll do it.
Well, I suppose you could. But you'll need a pile of food. Folk will take you for a glutton. Besides, you'll spoil them with such fine fare. I reckon some kitchen scraps should do.
So what kind of food do you think we should give them?
If it was up to me, I'd give them scraps from the kitchen. But the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. Says she uses it all for soup and gruel. She put the scraps away in the pantry and won't let anyone in there.
Isn't there any way I could reason with her?
That's not going to be easy. She's got one hell of a mouth. I think even old Semine's afraid of her. He put her in charge of the feast, and now they're fighting over every single groschen. The wedding already cost him a fortune. If he starts giving to the poor as well, there'll be hell to pay.
Where's the pantry?
Right behind the kitchen. But like I said, the cook won't let anyone in.
I reckon the cook will be in the kitchen, eh?
Where else? And she never takes her eyes off the pantry door.
Have you tried just asking her?
Why would I do that? I'm telling you, it's no use.
How can you be so sure? Maybe she'll be reasonable in the end. She was with her daughter.
Try it then.
I'll try talking to her.
Are you drunk?
I'm not. Why'd you ask?
Then you must be daft in the head.
Well, if I can't reason with the cook, I can always try sneaking into the pantry.
Well, if you do, just make sure she doesn't catch you.
Did you notice if she ever leaves the kitchen?
I've seen her go and gather herbs, or put more food on the tables from time to time. But someone would have to eat it all first.
Good to hear. I'm starving.
Then I wish you a hearty appetite.
All right. All right. I'll see what I can do.
Good luck, Henry. Was an honor, the lady.
I had to get married in a dress I borrowed from my cousin. Oh, not at all. My cousin is solidly built, so that dress could fit 2.5 brides. Ma took it in where she could, but I was still tripping on it all over the damn place.
Shut up and come dance with me. My dear.
What do you want?
Well, you, of course. I want to tell you something, although you
Dobravka, I don't want to hear it. I know what you want from me. And I also know you wouldn't be happy.
But why not? I mean, we get on great.
It's a bit embarrassing. I have a weakness.
That still won't put me off. What weakness?
I once got kicked by a horse and well...
Oh, man.
Since then, I just can't.
You can't what?
I can't serve as a husband. Nor as a lover. I just can't.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. I'm terribly sorry. So, well...
Hey, Henry! It's so good to see you here.
Because you don't know anybody else here.
Exactly! And that means you're the only one who'll drink with me. What do you say?
Of course. Good health.
To Lord Sameen. Thanks to him, my head is still attached to my neck. Good thing you're here, Henry. I've got something for you.
From Semi?
Not this time. It's from the charcoal burners. They said you
Aww.
spared, and they wanted to pay you back. It's not much, but it's all they could scrounge up.
I didn't expect that at all. I thought I'd never see them again.
See? Folk can surprise you.
What do you think?
About the wedding? It's fine. Plenty of wine and women.
But?
I'm not used to such affairs. It's a bit too quiet for me.
Quiet? Here? I don't know what kind of weddings you're used to, but I wouldn't call this quiet.
Aye, sure. But I'm talking about something else. Everybody's happy and friendly here. And I can't get used to not watching my back all the time, you know?
Do you know who's next?
Well, if you've got the time, I know where you can find Johnny the Gob.
I've got time to go after him.
I see.
Look, it seems you're not too keen on getting him. You knew him better than the others, didn't you?
Knew him? Johnny was my right-hand man. Can't even count how many times we saved each other's asses. And now his is in a sling.
What should I bring back this time?
His shield, I reckon. There's no other like it.
Where can I find the Gob?
You know what's funny? If I hadn't sent him out on an errand just before you got to Apollonia, you'd have got us both.
Where did you send him?
Just a little ways off, to the bank of Rock Tower Pond. There's an abandoned hut there, from what I've heard. He and his people are still there.
Why did you send him to a hut by the pond?
Another band ambushed a noble's retinue there. We wanted to see if anything got left behind.
I know exactly where it is. I was in that group they attacked.
You were, eh? Then you were bloody lucky to come out of it alive. The ones that attacked you ain't any ordinary footpads. They weren't there for the silver.
What did they want then?
Lord knows, lad. Some higher goal, I reckon. Those types are the worst.
What's the Gob like? Tell me about him.
What can I tell you? He's a mountain of a man. A hell of a warrior. Bloody smart, too. But he's too old. I like the bloke. I really do. He deserves to die in peace, with a woman in his arms. Not being hunted down like some vermin.
How many men did you send with him?
7 of our most experienced. And well armed.
I've heard enough.
Henry, wait. I have a favor to ask of you. You know, Johnny was a stand-up bloke, and it would be a shame to kill him. What's more, he's a fair bit older than me, and he has a bum leg. It would be dishonorable to kill someone like that, you know.
Wait. So you want me to let him go?
Not so loud. I know Sameen wants them all dead, but I beg you, don't kill him.
But if I let him live, I risk not only my arse, but yours and his as well.
Aye. But he doesn't deserve the same death as those whoresuds Charlie and Canker. Unlike those other bastards, Johnny never betrayed me. Surely I don't have to explain to you how rare that is among bandits.
I'm still not too sure about it, but I'll try. Though I'll save my skin before I save his. So if he doesn't surrender, I won't have a choice.
Of course. But I'm glad you'll consider it.
Herregud. Where them seven? Well, well. Look what the cat dragged in.
Easy, gents. I come in peace.
You gave me a hammering last time. Well, you'll near be so lucky this time, fella.
You want to fight? Here.
What's the matter? Are you shitting it? The laddie looks like he's gonna start agreeing.
What?
We're only having you on, pal. It's all water under the bridge. I'm Yurko from Moravia, and these fine lads hail from there too.
I'm Henry, from Scallis.
Well, Henry, come and have a wee drink with us to settle our differences.
Why not? I'd love to have a drink with you.
Of course you would. Fuck. That pish of yours makes me heave. It's near fit to drink. We have to find something better.
Why me? Can't you fetch it yourselves?
You cannot do that. Everybody kens us around here. We're all Sameen's kith and kin. We stick out like a sore thumb. But you're just a damn wee fella that nobody kens. No one will take a blind bit of notice.
Oh, thank you very kindly. You know why Lord Sameen won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get drunk and start a brawl.
Now look here, you bampot. I'll tell you an age-old piece of wisdom. A dry Moravian is 100 times more edge than a drunk one. So, if you didn't want this place smashed to pieces, bring us some decent liquor.
I see. This is getting serious. And where would I find something?
Something, my ass. We want the good swally we brought from Moravia. Seeing as we can't there be no pishy. But old Sameen took it from us and hid it in the fortress dunnies.
Dunnies?
The cellars. That old boddock even put them under guard with our liquor inside.
And who's guarding the cellar?
A guard, of course. He's holed up in there like a badger, gawking at the door and not moving an inch.
All right. But how will I recognize this stuff I'm looking for?
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. It's a wee jug. Well, maybe not all that wee.
I don't think there's much I can do about the guard. Do you have any ideas?
I didn't care. Just get rid of him. Make up some keech so he fucks off. I'll let you in there. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
All right, then. I won't let you down.
That's all.
And what did they steal anyway?
We are the ones.
I picked some food.
Let me see. That'll have to do. It won't last them long, but they can be... That's that then. Do you know what?
Christ, pardon me.
Do we really have to wait for Von
Everybody's drinking and having a good time, and you're stuck sitting here in the cellar. Aren't you bored?
Don't even get me started. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. So then Marie...
I really don't envy.
Thank you.
Now go and get yourself a beer. I'll take over for you for a while.
No way! If Tuma found...
Tuma? Oh, come on. He's drinking too. We had some schnapps together a moment ago.
What? That sly bastard!
See? Why should you be stuck here like a sack of dry grain?
Right you are. If Tuma can drink, so can I.
What's your language, young man?
Look what I found for you.
Oh, hooray! Bring it on! Ah, Hail Henry! Come in.
Well, I can't say no to that, since I brought it to you.
I knew you know Egypt. To health, God, and Henry.
And to the newlyweds.
To them too. Bottoms up.
Hey, boy. Have you seen her?
What? Who?
Kvyetta, of course. I mean Miss Kvyetta of Kolin, naturally.
I thought she was with you.
She was. We were enjoying ourselves, dancing. And now she's disappeared. Go and find her. Miller Crazel put you in charge of her. I mean, to make sure she's safe.
I'm sure it's nothing serious. You noticed anything suspicious?
What do you mean?
If anyone's been hanging around her. After all, Miss Kvyetta is a handsome woman.
Now you're onto it. There was someone hanging around her. A dirty scoundrel. Nasty. With a face so cheeky you'd like to slap it at first sight.
When did you lose her?
I didn't lose her. Our throats were dry from all the dancing, so she asked me to get her a drink. And when I came back with the cup, she was gone.
Couldn't she just be chatting with someone here?
Hardly. I've been looking for her the whole time, and she's nowhere to be found.
What did this scoundrel look like?
Like a cheeky bastard who could do with an icy bath and a few lashes of the cane.
I meant, how will I recognize him?
I see. He was dressed in yellow.
Why did he look so suspicious?
The way he acted. Haughty. As if he had blue blood and shat pure gold. I have a nose for that.
Oh? For
I know
golden
who
ship?
that is.
For young curs who think they're the smartest in the whole world.
I'll have to look for him around here. Maybe he'll know where to find Kvieta.
There are a few people who hold a grudge against me and are trying to harm me. I'm sure he told Kvieta some tall tales to get her away from me. Wouldn't be the first time. Whatever he tells you, don't believe a word he says. It's just gossip. You understand?
All right. I'll bear that in mind.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Careful! You fight like girls, for fuck's sake!
Hope they didn't take anything out of the sack. What's it to be, you wretch?
Where is that woman?
I'd better be careful not to mess up the nice clothes.
Excuse me. And that's the old
Actually
bastard.
rescued me.
Have you come to play dot?
What kind of prince are you,
Maybe.
Look what I've got.
A gold badge.
That's right, and it can be...
All I have to do is beat you at dice.
Easy, youngster. That means first winning against Radovan the blacksmith, Emric the apothecary, and Ulrich the chamberlain.
Why does it have to be so complicated? I'd rather play with you right now.
Don't complain. You can win badges from them too.
Tin, I expect.
So, all badges are good.
And how much am I betting?
It's no big deal. You're not betting any money. If you win, you get a tin badge from each of them. And if you lose, you drink.
How many times can I challenge them?
As many times as you want, as long as you can stay on your feet.
I really like that.
Of course, you might regret it in the morning.
Ah, to hell with that, bailiff.
A person makes his own luck.
All right, I'll see you soon. In the meantime, you can polish that badge up nicely for me.
Someone's feeling lucky. Oldbrum complained about you again.
What's he to me, old man, now?
He said someone spread dung all over his yard.
I bet that precious bull of his just shuts all over it. A beast like that could easily spread all
How could I refuse? Berghoff still hasn't shown up.
There's a lot going on at this wedding. My God.
What if she tells someone?
She looks like a real person. Okay.
Henry, I just saw Yurko, and I think he's pretty soused. I thought you were supposed to watch him.
It's better this way, believe me. A wise man once told me a sober Moravian is far more trouble than a drunk one.
That sounds like Yurko talking.
Indeed. And he ought to know about Moravians.
Oh, to hell with it. I have to admit, Yurko seemed a little less surly right away. If only he didn't
Yeah,
have
that's
to
what I'm
sing.
saying.
Well, I suppose you can't have everything.
The beggars are gone. They won't embarrass you anymore.
Well, I'm happy to hear that. I just hope Cook doesn't give me a hard time about it.
I managed in the end and got the food elsewhere.
Ah, that's good. You know, she's a good cook, but she can also be a real thorn in my side. Well, since you've served me well, I'll introduce you to Lord von Berghoff when he arrives. If you're still interested, that is.
I certainly am. I'd be honored.
I'll just introduce you to him, nothing more. Lord von Berghoff is a distinguished nobleman, and as such, and don't be offended now, he's not that interested in commoners.
I don't mind. What matters is that I finally get to meet him. Where's Lord von Berghoff? Why hasn't he arrived yet?
I don't know. I asked the Chamberlain, but he couldn't tell me much either. Though he said he expected him to arrive soon.
Interesting.
Right.
I hope so too. He promised me he'd come to my son's wedding. I don't think he'd dishonor me like this.
Mischief again. You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the
like that could easily spread.
If I find out you're lying to me and you've been getting drunk or playing dice the whole time,
Are you alright?
I don't feel well.
Crazel?
Oh boy. Crazel, no.
Are you alright? Crazel?
Hey!
Oh, Christ.
Henry! Stop shouting! Henry!
Oh, well. What do we do with you now?
You have to help me get
Meat?
on my feet.
What, me?
Yeah?
Good God.
I said,
I'll see what I can do.
don't worry.
This is
Henry?
crazy.
Have you seen that? Henry, didn't
How do you know?
he brag that he was sure you'd keep him sober?
Well, I did let him out of sight for a moment. Sorry.
It's all the same now. Where will I find him?
He's lying in the flower bed.
Dude, fuck my reputation. I don't give a shit. I hate that guy. Why? I shouldn't have even like offered to help him. I think it's actually a waste of my time. Badge. I'm tempted to do the badge thing. I'm probably not gonna let him get into this feed. I don't really care. I need to find on.
Christ! Pardon me.
She might have a hard time.
It's Hans, dude. Where the fuck is Hans? Dude, where is this guy? They're gonna be like, why are all the doors open?
She found herself a room too.
Mishka has plenty of time. Why
wife would dance till dawn, but I can't keep up anymore.
Why don't you fix yourself?
I'd like to play dice for your badge.
Sorry to disappoint you.
Someone won it from...
No, it's not that.
What now?
Nothing. Tell Thrush when you get to him and the others. Auf Wiedersehen und einen guten Abend.
Wait, is that because I stole his badge?
How's the farm, neighbor?
No way.
It happens. Just watch where you...
I'd like to learn something.
There's no time for...
Somebody else taught me something.
Leave me alone. Oh, so again. Get a bucket to sit on while you keep watch. Stop making it.
I found your husband.
And?
I'm sorry, but he's...
Oh, sweet. Thanks, Hen.
You got drunk again, pig.
It's not my fault, my darling.
Bullshit. Whose fault could it be? Stop making excuses.
But...
What has she done to me?
Master Chamberlain.
What's it to you, Lord Von?
I'd like to challenge you at dice, Chamberlain.
Dice? What about Miss Kvyeta? Have you found her yet?
Not yet.
So why are you both? I hope she's all... God be with you.
I hope she's alright too, but I don't know where the fuck she is either.
Never drink
Alright, I guess we're going in here. Searching every fucking room. Go in here.
Where have you been?
I'm not making excuses. I must have eaten something bad.
If you're sick, you should have told her.
I apologize. Yesterday.
Sorry.
Greetings.
You might be who I'm looking for.
Me? How's that?
Because you're dressed very nicely in yellow.
Envious, eh? My wife made, but she could make you some.
It's not your clothes.
Oh?
I'm looking for a woman. She was talking.
Maybe. What kind of red? One woman in red. Actually, the colors were the same, but up.
And where did they?
Up the stairs.
Thanks.
Farewell, my friend. So.
Go upstairs here.
Really? If I'm not wrong,
Gutenberg,
it's
he
been
said...
nearly...
You again. I might have known. When a
I
woman
did
goes
know.
missing, who else would I find her with?
You two know each other?
Unfortunately. What are you doing here? Can't you see I have company?
Yeah.
He looks fucked up.
Too bad, pal. I saw her first, and I'm certainly not sharing.
You can both have me.
Don't even think about it.
I did not say anything.
Ew.
Listen, Enelin. The Chamberlain is looking for you, and...
Who's Enelin? She told me her name was Kvyeta.
Why are you bothering my girl?
You again.
What do you mean, your girl? Bugger off, arsehole.
I was talking to her first. I was just getting some wine.
Oh boy.
Kvyeta doesn't give a damn about you. Got it? Go and find a corner somewhere where you can pull your plonker, and next time try your luck with somebody more on your level, yokel.
So, you've... gagged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick?
Hey, you animal! Do you have any idea who you're mouthing off to? This is Sir Hans Cape on a Perkstein. He could have you pilloried for a month for talking like that.
Oh, I had no idea. Excuse me, sir.
Well, each to his own. Did you really send him to get wine?
Yes, just to get rid of him, the drunken nuisance.
If you'd stayed with the Chamberlain, you wouldn't have to deal with this. That's why you're here, remember?
I won't go back to him. No way.
Why won't you? We had a deal.
We never agreed on anything like that.
What did he want from you?
I'm not going to speak of it. When I said no, he got mad for a while, but then he gave me a ring and started promising more and more.
I knew right away there was something off about that Ulrich.
All right. Well, what am I supposed to say to the Chamberlain now? If I don't bring you back, he'll have me kicked out of here.
What do I care? We never agreed on that.
Well, then at least give him back the ring he gave you so he doesn't take you for a thief.
No problem. I wouldn't have kept it anyway. And if that's not enough, you can threaten to tell everyone what he wanted me to do.
But I don't know what that was.
Ah, but he doesn't know that. I'm sure he'll think twice about kicking you out.
What will the miller say?
That's not my problem.
So maybe I should go and tell Ulrich how I fared.
And I'll go too. As far away from here as I can.
Wait a moment, Petal. What's the rush?
Well, I can stay a little while. A young jackrabbit like you needs no more than that anyway.
Ugh. Save that for when I'm gone.
That's hilarious. That's hilarious.
It's been nearly a year since we
Finally,
got to that
we're
brawl
alone.
with Jelly off Lock.
Yes.
Don't even remind
Finally, something.
And it still wasn't enough for them. That lisping old fool Olbram keeps telling everyone we stole the meadow from him.
I apologize.
First that von Berghoff, and now this.
Because you won't leave me in peace.
Let's play dice.
For a badge?
That's right.
Shall we drink?
Why not?
That's what I down you.
Cheers.
And now we...
Aye.
Yes.
And that's the old bastard. If he wanted peace and quiet, he'd have given her a rest long ago. You'd have to hear it. He doesn't miss a chance to have a go at anyone. If I'm not wrong, it's been nearly a year since we got into that brawl with that jelly off Lock. Really? And it still wasn't enough for them. That lisping old fool Olbram keeps telling everyone we stole the meadow from them.
You think that they've got enough of my they better than such that. You want to give me more to worry about?
On the contrary, we want to handle this for you. You don't have to worry about a thing.
You'd better forget about that real quick. I just look like an idiot. Besides, can't you just let it go?
Never.
Oldram complained about you again.
What's he to the old man now?
He said someone spread all over his yard.
I bet that precious bull of his just shuts all over it. A beast like that could easily spray the whole place in one go.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
And that's the old bastard. If he wanted peace and quiet, he'd have given her a rest long ago. You'd have to hear him. He doesn't miss a chance to have a go at anyone. If I'm not wrong, it's been nearly a year since we got into that brawl with that jelly off Lock. And it still wasn't enough for them. That lisping old fool Olbram keeps telling everyone we stole the meadow from them.
You think
What would I do in a town full of monks?
bailiff? What are you doing? You want to give me more to worry about?
On the contrary, we want to handle this for you. You don't have to worry about a thing.
Good game, friend.
Damn! On your first turn? Lucky bastard.
No luck. It's pure skill.
Bollocks. Just take your badge and go.
He said someone spread dung all over his yard.
I bet that precious bull of his just shuts all over it.
I found Kieta.
Where is she then? Is she all right?
I'm supposed to tell you not to wait for her. She's not coming back.
What? Why?
I don't know. But she looked really scared when I found her. God knows what scared her so much. You wouldn't happen to know what it might be. I mean, you were with her all this time. Alone.
I wasn't alone with her. She sent me to get wine.
Right. Now she's gone. I'm sorry.
Well, what's to be done? I have other things to worry about anyway.
About Lord von Berghoff. Why isn't he here yet?
I'd like to know that too. I've already sent my men to meet him. If he doesn't arrive, the ceremony will have
Why is
to
my
start
reputation
without him.
lost?
There's nothing we can do about it.
Uh-oh.
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Let's get started, Father.
Damn it.
Hold on. I want to see if I can challenge him.
God bless. What would you like?
Well?
You still dare to...
So you refuse to play with me? How will I explain it to him?
You.
So?
We are...
Yes. Okay. Devil's Head. How's a gambler? Lucky. Double shrinking. Strip.
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win.
Where have you been all my life? Really?
We want to handle this for you. You don't have to worry about a thing.
Good Lord, you've been all over the place.
Well now, that is one place I have not been. What would I do in a town full of monks?
What are you doing here all alone? Such a pretty woman with no escort.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
And that's the old bastard. If he wanted peace and quiet, he'd have given her a rest long ago. She'd have to hear it. He doesn't miss a chance to have a go at anyone. If I'm not wrong.
Where have you been all my life? Really?
And it still wasn't enough for him.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Well now, that is one place I have not been. What would I do in a town full of monks?
You don't
What are you
have to
doing
worry
here all
about
alone?
a thing.
Such a pretty woman with no escort.
Come on, bust. Bitch.
You lost. And if I'm not mistaken, you have to drink
Sure.
now.
You know what? I will
Don't
just
worry.
drink.
I know the rules. I'd like to challenge you again, sir.
Once wasn't enough for you. You're lucky I like dice.
Good.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
I hope not.
That's what princes do.
What kind of prince are you, hey?
Finally, for the old.
Yes. Finally, some peace and quiet.
Woman,
I bet that
read my
precious
mind.
bull of his just shuts all over it. A beast like that could easily spray the whole place in one
Everyone is
go.
blind drunk. Where have you been all my life?
Score and pass.
If he wanted peace and quiet, he'd have given her a rest long ago. You'd have to hear him. He doesn't miss his chance to go as anyone. If I'm not wrong, that's been nearly a year.
That is one place I have not been. What would I do in a town full of monks?
What are you doing here all this
Like
time?
old fool Owen keeps telling everyone we stole the meadow from them.
The escort is what I'm hiding from.
In plain sight, like
You
you.
want to give me what to worry about?
It is
On the contrary.
Do you
We
know
want
you
to handle
actually
this for
rescued
you.
me?
You don't
What
want to
princes do.
What kind of prince are you, hey?
Finally,
I just look like an idiot. Besides,
Yes.
can't you just
Finally, some peace and quiet.
All of them complained about
read
you
my
again.
mind.
What's he to the old man now? Said someone
You must have a...
Here's your badge. Run along now. I've wasted quite enough time with you.
spray the whole place in one go.
I found...
Where is she then?
I'm supposed...
What?
I don't know. God knows. I mean...
I wasn't.
Right.
Well,
About Lord...
I'd like to. If he doesn't.
There we go. That's a better outcome.
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Well, let's get started, Father.
Damn it.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and His holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Right back where we started. Bergov's not coming. So why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
Yeah, honestly, at this point. Let's go.
Samin had them kicked out.
Not at all.
So we can finally play, Bailiff.
Got all the other badges already? Let me see.
Well, here's 2. Emmerich lost his. He said to tell you.
Count on him to let you down. All right. I suppose we can play.
Oh, dear me. You don't feel like playing?
Oh, bollocks. What makes you think that? Let's play.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Well, you're not afraid of anything. Damn! What's this? If I was you, I'd take it. That's still all right. It'd be worse if you already had 3 ones. Like this.
That's so weird. It's like he's actually talking about it. Wait, what?
Aye, that'll do.
Like he literally just said it.
Like this. Damn! What's this?
Well, thank God.
Well, fuck me.
Did I say this game was hard? It's not.
My God. Sakura, you won. I can't believe it.
Well, come on. It's not that bad, is it? It's just a badge.
Just a badge, and I don't have it.
Very droll, bailiff. You don't want to part with it, eh?
No, I really don't have it. I lost it to Betty, the innkeeper.
What? How come? I won the tin badges first, you know.
She came up to me and started taunting, the mouthy goose. She kept on about how she'd bet a week's earnings against my badge. Wouldn't leave me alone. I couldn't help myself.
Why didn't you tell me?
What was I supposed to say? That a woman beat me? At my own daughter's wedding? The shame of it.
What now?
If you really want my badge, you'll have to win it from the innkeeper.
And will she want to play for it?
I don't think so.
Well, that's just great.
Nice. Love that for us.
Can't you see I have company?
Well. How did you get in here?
Greetings, innkeeper. I'm escorting the Chamberlain's lady.
Lady, you say? Don't be ridiculous.
I hear you won Thrush's gold badge.
Ah, that's right.
How about we play for it?
With you, eh? Why would I? What's in it for me? Tell me that.
Took care of the Cumans.
Well, why wouldn't you? After what you and that friend of yours got up to in me tavern, you owed me a favor.
And if I added a bit of coin?
That's more like it.
And how much would you like?
To make it worth me while, at least this much.
All right, let's play.
First, I want to see you have something to bet.
Here you go.
I'll pluck you like a chicken.
I'm curious to see you play.
Off to a great start.
What a cow I am!
Sakura, why did I agree?
Where's my badge?
Here you go.
Now pay me back my last wager.
Oh, all right.
All right, we got gold badge. Nice work, boys. Maybe we are a Deister. That's a little name I just came up with. We play dice. Okay, Okay. Yeah.
You understand? Good day to you. What brings you here?
Sir, do you know where I can find your son and his bride? I'd like to congratulate them.
Sorry, I haven't seen them for a while either. Don't bother them too much. Let them have some peace. They'll need rest after everything today. Till we meet again.
Why didn't Lord von Berghoff come? I thought you were waiting for him before starting the ceremony.
If I did, my son might never be married. I don't know why he's not here. The Chamberlain said he'd sent someone to look for him, but they found no sign of him.
That's suspicious.
Till we meet again.
Okay, so this is a.
Looking for him, sir? No.
You all right?
Christ, stop blundering around.
Good evening. What do you need?
I know now how it is with the apparition you saw by the cross.
Really? So tell me, who did I see at the cross? It still keeps me up at night.
It was Ambrose, the hermit. He had a secret stash under the cross with money in it. You surprised him there.
I surprised him. I'm the one who almost dropped dead. Have you got any proof? So I know you haven't just made it all up.
There's no devil here. There never was. This was nothing more than a dispute between their order and the Bishop's Inquisition.
Thank God that's all there is to it. And may the old hermit's soul rest in peace. And thank you, too. If you need anything from the apothecary, I'll put in a word with my husband. He's very good. And take this book. It might come in useful for you.
Ooh, thank you.
Or you can sell it.
I already have it. But thank you.
The Lord be with you. What brings you here?
Excuse me, my lady. I'm looking for the newlyweds. Would you know where they might be?
And why are you looking for them, lad? Is something wrong?
No, not at all. I'd just like to wish them good luck in their marriage. Lots of healthy children and so on.
You're kind, but I can't help you. Our older doesn't like crowds, so I expect they found a quiet corner somewhere to be alone.
Then I shouldn't disturb them.
True. I imagine they're not really in the mood for congratulations right now. God be with you.
Is that a hint that I shouldn't be looking for them?
No, Vitek is my best friend.
So either they went out to the field. I mean, all the doors are open. I wonder why that would be. Also, look at all these books. Nope. Okay, not doing what everyone thinks they're doing, I guess. God, it's so much more work than it's worth. Godly.
Good day, sir.
Bailiff Thrush said you were robbed.
About time he remembered me.
But the bailiff didn't send me.
I see. So what do you want from me?
What did he take from you?
Cabbage.
Just cabbage?
Aye, but nearly half of the patch.
And where did it happen?
On the patch behind my farmhouse. It's the first one you see when you come to us from Truskowitz. You'll spot it easily. Cabbage grows there, and half of it's been harvested already.
What the hell is happening?
That's all I need.
I hope they catch him soon. It might not seem that way, but half the cabbage patch? That's good money.
Oh yeah.
Take care, friend.
Thanks, bud.
Excuse me?
Trying to find the newlyweds. This would be a cool spot to hang. Where are they? We can't get out of this fucking place.
Do you know where I can find the newlyweds? I'd like to wish them good luck, health and all that.
That's nice of you. But I can't help you much. I haven't seen my son-in-law in a while. Careful.
There's only so many places you could be. You know what I mean?
Barely talks to us anymore.
We've checked this building through and through. There's no one in here. Okay, next. Also, I don't even know where the hell the kitchens are. Oh wait, I think I do. Does that mean they could be in there? Hold on. In here, right? This is also... This is the kitchen.
No, I'm done for the day.
Are they in the dungeon or something? Like, what the fuck? Are they kinky or what?
Cause trouble again.
I like how they're like letting me in wherever I want. Whoa, what? What?
What are you doing here? Who are you?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry.
Whoa,
I didn't
this
mean
got
to scare
deep.
you. I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Alder as well. Come now, dry your tears. What's the matter, eh?
It's Alder.
Dead?
Did he?
No. He just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
But why? You two look so happy.
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. Instead of always riding off somewhere. What a silly goose I am.
What was so urgent that it couldn't wait until morning?
I don't know. He didn't tell me, but he often rides off in a hurry.
Didn't he at least tell you when he'd be back?
No. Sometimes he comes back in the evening.
Goddamn.
Sometimes he's gone for days. He doesn't want to talk about it at all.
I heard he deliberately rushed the ceremony.
Everyone wanted to wait for Sir Otto von Berghoff. He was supposed to be the guest of honor. But Alder was on edge all day.
Sketchy.
Especially after that messenger arrived.
Messenger.
He got impatient and said he wanted to have the ceremony right away.
What messenger?
He didn't carry any Lord's colours, just a rider. He came in, exchanged a few rushed words with Alder, and then rode off again. And a little while after the ceremony, Alder rode off too.
Don't worry. He'll be back soon. Nobody would leave a pretty girl like you alone for long.
He couldn't care less about me. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa.
Oh, come now. Look at yourself. I've never seen a prettier bride in my life. You're turning all the heads today. They all envy Alder. And he knows it. And it pleases him.
I don't even know if he noticed. Even during the ceremony, it was like he was looking right past me. Oh well, I've already cried buckets. I could use a drink. How about you?
Oh, I wanted to congratulate you anyway, so good luck, good health. May you soon have a healthy son, and later at least 2 daughters. And may...
Make it short. I'm thirsty.
Here's to you.
Booze! Oh, fucking hell! It's you again! Oh, fight! Fuck off me! You wanna fuck the bride, huh? Hypocrite!
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
Someone's been coveting the neighbour's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
I'm not going to blame you. You might have waited until this all went home.
Let's be having you! Let's be having you!
Prepare to fight!
Sweet.
Watch out, he's trying some tricks!
Now you're mine!
Didn't see that coming in. Come on, let him have it!
I'll beat you to a whole fuck up!
Ain't that enough yet?
Oh, I see!
Simi!
Yeah!
Get him
Spare him! Hey! Harris!
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood!
Oh boy. Fuck.
Oh, cursed luck! Well, distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend. Oh, thank you, Jesus. We need to have a word with you.
Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
Right?
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
Playing as this guy? What the fuck?
So who do I owe that to? You wouldn't have had anything to do with this, would you, Hanush?
You've no one to thank for that but yourself, Godwin. If you hadn't been living like an animal, you wouldn't be regretting it now.
You're wrong, though. I don't regret anything.
And I trust you won't regret hearing us out now. We have a secret mission for you.
Secret mission? Sir Radzig, I hope you're not trying to drag me into some state espionage game of yours. Somehow, over the years, I fell out of the habit of being inconspicuous.
You buffoon! Let his lordship finish!
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days, weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should, but he's not.
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky and see if anything's happened to him.
Why don't you send Henry after him? As far as I know, he's always done a good job for you.
That's exactly why he went with Capon.
So it's more serious than I thought. All right. I'll do it.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here, of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's come in.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Well, that ought to bring us closer together.
Very droll. I just don't like these kind of places.
Like jails? Not a lot of people do.
No, I suppose they don't. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again. Henry? I understand. You're annoyed. Nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully.
I've been through a lot.
Do you realise the shit you got me into?
I'm a thief.
I was stuck in a foreign region, far from home, without money,
I
without
kill
my
people.
things, and the worst of it all, I was completely alone.
I know! I already said I behaved like a fool, all right? So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh, well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time, I was actually chasing after lost carts, or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
What about you?
I also stuck to what I'm best at.
What, boozing and whoring?
Fucking Hunting.
poaching. I was poaching.
You were poaching?
Only commoners poach. I was hunting in the territory of another noble. Without his permission, admittedly.
But that's a capital crime.
Ah, bollocks. Nothing to worry about.
Heaven help us.
Shh, quiet. There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad
He
way.
doesn't know that I'm like an assassin. I've killed people. I've hunted down people and killed them in the street.
Aye. Only he's been struck down.
He's like, I'm making him feel bad for his like petty crime.
Good God.
Captain Thomas. Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable. We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa.
About time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? You can't have
Oh my
Jesus'
God.
life.
Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you.
Hans! But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it!
I'm a nobleman! Do you hear me? I'm a noble! I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay, so this doesn't look good. Yeah, I wouldn't mind playing as Hans. I think that'd be kind of fun to see his perspective.
So, if you want to get out
Who
of
the
here,
fuck is the
you'll
other
have
guy,
to make
though?
amends
And why do I
and
get to
work off
make
your
decisions
debt.
for
For
him?
a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman, he was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fella will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
What about my things? You took everything away from me.
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused at the wedding. Got it?
Got it. Do you always ring the bells before an execution?
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned man. Don't worry, that won't happen today.
Why did they move your captain to the chapel? All that way up?
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help him, or take him to his bosom. The captain's in a really bad way. And our Sawbones is away with Lord von Berghoff.
And can I go there? I really have to talk with Captain Thomas.
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off lightly so far, believe me.
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And don't let me catch you snooping around there.
What happens when I'm done with this?
What do you reckon? You'll get another job. And when there's no more work...
Good news is I have a perk for this.
Bugger off wherever you like.
That's all?
Aye? What'd you expect? The axe? Lord von Berghoff is strict, but he ain't a tyrant. But poaching now, that's another matter.
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate to the inner bailey. Orsina the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up some job for you. Or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. They'll be working up there for sure. And no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't stick your nose inside the castle. Got it?
Yeah. Got it.
Good news is it's just like normal walking. Cause I have this perk now. We're gonna do our work. Oh, we gotta walk around, don't we? Through this gate. I think I just walked a lot farther than I ever needed to. Oh. We can use this as an opportunity for surveillance.
Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Frosty.
Bad, I tell you. Seems to me it's always the same. Bad. Well, it will be even worse. Look, there's a rabble running rampant over the countryside.
On the list of operations, we're gonna have to find our stuff. I think that's gonna be one of our priorities. Sick. Oh, we're actually in the castle now.
Leave it alone, would you? I suppose it's worse than it was. It was nice.
The great thing is I have leveled up quite a bit. This is nothing. The thing is, they can take away my things, but they can't take away my rock hard abs. If they, the worst thing that they could have done was would have been made me play as that guy and like build him up.
Lots of guests.
Really strange cutscene. And in the beginning we played as him too, so I don't know.
It's clear as a bell. Everything was fine as long as we had a king. We still got a king.
All my stuff back though, dude. Where's the guardhouse? Real question. At night, what? Come nighttime. Come nighttime, we will be invisible.
It was nice.
And our shit's probably in the guardhouse. Hate it when games do. But I do like the idea that this game actually probably put it somewhere for us. And it's almost like a challenge. Okay, so we gotta save Hans. I think we probably have a lot of time for that. Pretty sure he can't really die that quickly. I don't know what the time limit is. I don't know if he's gonna die. I don't know if it's like a lot of time or quest based or what, but yeah, we want him back. We don't want him to die. All right, that is the last sack.
That's that.
Why do you think? It's from all those worries he has.
I finished hauling the sacks. What now?
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead, but do it sensibly.
Well, if you really don't have anything for me, I'll just idle around then.
That'd suit you, eh? None of... Only, what to do with you? I've only got work in the forge, and that's a craft. An art, you could say.
Well, I'm a blacksmith too, even if I don't look the part right now.
Oh, really?
Aye. My pa was a blacksmith.
I made the sword for the
then
fucking
you might
wedding,
actually
dude.
be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my fingers to the bone all the time. I'll tell you what, go to the forge. The fire's gone cold. I haven't had much time for, well, the trade. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. He's our groom, always bothering me that you don't have shoes for the horses. And there's only one nag stabled here now that his lordship's away with his men.
All right. How many should I make?
How many legs does a horse have?
Well, it depends. Usually 4, but once there was a 3-legged foal born in our village.
All right, all right. You're a fool, but maybe you're a handy one. So go and make 1 horseshoe for the groom, all right?
But a horse has 4.
Aye, but Kabat's missing just 1, and I ain't going to waste more on him.
1. All right.
You'll find everything you need in the trunk in the forge. It's there, past the gate.
What the
All
fuck
right,
was that exchange?
But I was told not to go there.
And now I'm telling you to go. And when it's done, bring it to me to check so you don't make me look bad. Off you go. Lads, this here itinerant is my new helper. Let him through.
Hey.
By the way, you lot all think...
Crucifix! Where's that blacksmith?
What's the matter, good wife? Why are you standing here grumbling?
Because of that damn blacksmith. I'm waiting here for him like for Judgment Day. The lock on my spice chest is stuck, and Sir Otto will be back any time. How am I to bake gingerbread without ginger, eh?
Can I help you somehow?
No, unless you can pick a lock. And decent folk don't know how to do that.
I know how to do it, but first I have to get tools for it.
All right, I'll wait here. Another while won't kill me.
Right, because we have literally nothing. Yay. Okay.
So I got what I needed, and we can get to it. Where's that chest?
It's in the castle cellars. Follow me. My time is
Yo.
precious, seeing as how his lordship will be back any time.
Yeah, but I'm not allowed there. I was told to stay in the courtyard.
Never mind that. You're going with me and you're helping me. Come along. What a day. I burned the rue in the morning, and then the girl told me we're out of venison. I don't know what that gamekeeper's up to again. Actually, I do know, and it ain't nothing good. And now this. 3 years that lock is broken, and 3 years that good-for-nothing has been promising to fix it. But no. After all, I'm just a stupid cook's banker. He's always nagging and won't let anyone in peace. But if I didn't nag, there'd be nothing done in this godforsaken castle. You have to kick people's asses here to even get them out of bed in the morning. The lazy bones. Pfui!
When that's all done, let the maids get stuck into cleaning, so you don't show me up in front of his lordship.
Here it is, that damn chest. 3 years I've been telling him. God's truth. Thank you kindly, young man. If you want to get a bite to eat, stop by the kitchen.
Do you know how I can get up to the chapel?
You can't. Only his lordship and his family go there. And of course, Father Nicodemus. Usually, that is. Only now, Captain Thomas is lying there. He's at death's door. God save him.
I understand.
God be with you.
Okay, we're on the inside now. Guys, I got to run to the restroom. I'm going to...
How am I to make that gingerbread? I'll bet it was that ninny Dorker who took it. Why do I even bother?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Need something from me? Oh.
See you later, my friend.
Where'd you come from? Oh, God. Okay. I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Stay tuned. I have no clue, what I need to be doing right now. Okay, so find the book for the miller. Find workaround. Finding work around the gallows is interesting. I wonder how I got a side though.
Quick! Sir Otto will be back any time, so make sure everything's in order. I don't want to see any idling here. Oh, it's killing me again.
Sir, I want to ask you something.
You? What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be helping outside in the courtyard? Christ! Ah! First you cause mayhem at a noble wedding, and now you go snooping around where you shouldn't.
I noticed, sir, that something is troubling you. I could help you.
How could a vagabond like you help me?
I'm a wandering student.
One vagabond isn't the same as another, sir. It can be hard to tell the difference between beggars and us students from Prague, but we have a bit of knowledge.
And what are you doing here? Prague is a long way off.
I'm here to gain experience. Our professors encouraged us to travel the world, but I ran out of coin and things went from bad to worse.
That's not true. I have $1,000 in coin.
Prague University, of course. So far, I've completed the Septem Artes Liberalis, and I'm getting ready for the Quadrivium.
Oh. Well, my nephew had some difficulties with arithmetic in the Quadrivium.
Oh, I understand. It's a difficult subject, and I'm a bit anxious about it myself. Nevertheless, although I don't have a degree in medicine, I have learned a few things.
Well, you really surprise me, lad.
Anyway, I'll examine you and try to make a diagnosis.
Yes, that should help.
I'm literally wearing rags. Holy shit, yeah.
With your permission, I'll examine you, sir.
What? Here and now?
Don't worry, I'll just have a look at you. You don't have to lie down or strip.
I'm glad to hear it.
You're quite pale and rather sweaty.
When it comes upon me, I sweat a lot.
Your eyes are all right. Do you have ringing in your ears?
No.
Do your hands shake?
Well, I'm not the youngest, but it's nothing too bad.
All right. Tell me, Master Chamberlain, does it hurt all the time, or does it come in waves?
No, not all the time. More like I get attacks.
Uh-huh. And these attacks, have you noticed whether something sets them off?
Well, it's worse when I get upset.
And does it get worse in autumn, when it gets colder?
Yes, it's usually worse in October. Then I don't even have to get upset for it to start.
All right, that makes sense. Did you get advice from anyone about it? Have you tried anything for the pain?
Well, I talked to our surgeon. He just said it was odd and told me nothing more. So I went to Kolin to see Professor Joachim Bavorsky, and he advised me.
Yes? What?
It's a little awkward for me to talk about, I must admit.
Master Chamberlain, I'm here as a practitioner of the medical arts. You
What the hell is going
on?
on?
You tell me will remain between us.
All right. The professor spoke at length about Jupiter and the houses, and then he told me that my bodily humours are out of balance.
I would expect so. And what did he recommend?
Well, that I should get more silver into my body. So I wear more silver jewellery, and when there's a full moon, I go to the meadow here below the castle, naked.
Really? So you're taking it quite seriously. And has it worked?
No, but there'll be a full moon soon, so I could damn well use some other advice.
I understand. Tell me, sir, what do you usually eat?
Well, I often eat from the banquet table.
So, a lot of roasted game?
Yes, and pâtés, goose, duck. I dine as befits my status.
I see. Sir, I'm afraid you have a stomach ulcer. If it's not treated, you could even die of it.
Good God! What should I do?
The main thing is a strict diet. No fatty or heavy foods. In other words, nothing from the banquet table. You have to eat boiled white meat, poultry or fish, lots of vegetables, and gruel.
Gruel? Like a...
Yes, like the common folk. And another thing, you mustn't get angry. Under any circumstances.
What? I mean, what?
That's the way. Oh, and I'll get you a herbal potion. I know exactly what will do you good.
Can't you get me that potion right now?
I don't have the required remedy. And unfortunately, I don't see how I can brew it here. I don't have the necessary equipment.
You're free to use the surgeon's apparatus in his study. It's upstairs in the Crone. That's the second tower. Now we're under the Maiden. Do you know how to get there?
I think so. But I was told to stay only in the outer courtyard. I wouldn't want to get in trouble.
Trouble? I'm the one who has trouble. Don't worry. Tell them I sent you. Just go, for heaven's sake.
All right.
Let's fucking go.
Besides caring for your mortal coil, the well-being of your soul shouldn't be neglected, sir.
What do you mean by that?
I think I could pray for your health. A word to angels to ask for their intercession can work miracles. The greatest Christian physicians recommend healing in both the material and spiritual world. And you have a very nice chapel here.
Father Nicodemus takes care of that. What I want from you is medicine, not talking to angels. Got it?
Yes. I'll go and get something for you.
That's really funny.
Good. If you'd be so kind. Oh!
Okay. Well, that was actually kind of cool. And I'm really glad we spent a lot of time getting Henry leveled up with a lot of things, because this is actually like such a fun little almost like a fun little sequence to have all of our stuff taken away from us, because Henry is a beast. Like, if I had a lockpick, which I think I still do, I can lockpick this. And actually, if I fail lockpicking it with the one lockpick, well, actually, I think I need 2 for it to really work. But anyway, all our perks are coming full circle. Speaking of perks, I haven't checked them in a while. Let's see what we got. I think I got a couple ideas. Creeping Phantom. Interesting. Alright, so nature to you. When sneaking, your movement is 35% faster. Bad. Deft hands also tempting. We have to go with Creeping Phantom on that, especially in the sequence, considering that's something that affects us right now. Boom. That's that. I thought we had like a main level one. Maybe not. Alright. But they took my fucking savior schnapps.
The first bell.
Ah.
Another 11 to go.
Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay. We're on a time limit. We just figured it out. This is gonna be rough. Okay. We have to use the skills we've acquired so far. I would hate to come and do this right off the bat. We can handle all of this. We gotta save him first. Right? Get to Thomas. Find the miller. Okay.
It's all done. Let the maids get stuck into cleaning.
apologize.
So you don't
Hold on, let's
show me up in front of his lordship.
but there's a lot to do.
If you're after some leftovers, the kitchen's up top. I don't think there's much there, though. And not a step further than the kitchen.
Heal the pains and other afflictions of sickness. Let them know that they are not alone.
If they left at least a crust of bread.
There's nothing to eat here.
There really isn't anything, is there? No one's gonna eat.
You thief! Halt!
You were in the room?
Easy! I surrender!
Felt like stealing, eh? Return what you stole and pay for the damages. And if you threw it away somewhere, you're in for it.
How dare you accuse me like that? Like some ordinary peasant? Do you have any idea who I am?
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
Oof, what did I do to deserve this? Oh!
Okay. Let's try that again. Huh.
The first bell. Another 11 to go. It's as cold as a dog's snout.
So hard. Oh, it could have gone hotter.
I can't keep hitting the same place. Well, I've got half finished.
Look down upon our Captain Thomas with a father's love, and upon all who suffer, and heal the pain and other afflictions. Let them know that they are not alone in their afflictions, but that
have to hammer it more evenly. I have to move it.
I hate doing horseshoes, guys. I think that's been a consistent thing from the community too. It's really hard.
The second toll for Hans.
Fuck.
Good. That looks finished.
I thought I'd have more time.
If you're after some leftovers, the kitchen's up top. I don't think there's much there, though. And not a step further.
Where's the damn cooks?
Technically, I think I'm allowed to go anywhere I want now. So, I need to make my way. Very confusing castle layout, but very cool. It's the map doesn't help one fuck bit. That's the gallery. Oh my.
This one here. Here he is.
And make sure there's a goose in sauce prepared. And then it's not too... Wait like the last time. Ow.
Have you seen Erazine the Scribe?
Benny's wedding like.
Nice.
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
Good day.
Good to see you, friend. Sorry?
God be with you. What would you like?
I was told to come and ask you for a job.
Nice timing. Do you know anything about carpentry?
No, but I'd be glad to learn.
That ain't worth a damn to me if I have to teach you. Good tools is more what I need. I got the job of fixing up this here scaffold, so it don't collapse when we hang that poacher. But the whole thing is fucked. I need a good carpenter's axe. There's one broadaxe in the shed, but it's as blunt as a file. Of course, Osina didn't find time all year to hone the thing.
I could help you with that.
You could? Well, that'd be great. Go and get it from the shed, sharpen it, and bring it back to me.
Sure thing.
You open up.
Little tip.
That's more like it.
Well, if I did, I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this year.
Farewell then, my friend.
Here it is. Hope it's good.
Sharp as a skinning knife. Nice. Without your help, the scaffold could well collapse under that poacher. And nobody wants that.
And then the execution would be postponed.
I doubt it. We're not going to make a show out of it like they do in Prague. But someone would have to get their hands dirty, and no one fancies that.
Understandably.
Anyway, thanks. I can't afford to fuck things up today. The Chamberlain is as tetchy as the devil.
Isn't he always?
Yeah, but even more today. Anna the laundress said he's got bellyache. Everyone is avoiding him like the plague.
Uh-huh. Would you happen to know how I can get into the Maiden?
And what would you want in there?
I want to pray in the chapel. And they don't want to let me in.
The chapel, eh? Well, I'll be damned. I know one hand by the name of Binyak that wanted into the castle too. But for a damn different reason.
And did he succeed? In getting in, I mean?
Aye, he did. He climbed down into the well in the courtyard. See, there's caves under Tursky, and the well ain't actually a well, but an underground pool in one of them caves. And from there, you can get to the dungeons and then into the Maiden.
Oh, he sounds bold.
Oh, aye, but they still caught him and gave him a whipping. And when they found out how he done it, they took the cleats out of the well wall.
What does that mean?
That the next Binyek would have to jump in and not climb down. I wouldn't fancy that.
Indeed.
Interesting.
What was Binyek after in the castle?
A certain buxom chambermaid who wouldn't give him what he was after in the hay and wanted a fine feather bed.
Fair, I guess.
You don't mind building a scaffold for an innocent man?
No, such matters ain't my concern. The lords decide. I just build the scaffold. A fella has to know his place in this world, like my old pa used to say.
Yeah, I figured I'd...
I'll be going.
I've got to get back to work, too. Take care, friend.
And he gets this feeling that his time's nearly up.
Doesn't get it all.
Nearly all the time. Chucked him into the water.
But the river there has a powerful current. The dead man had been floating.
So what I'm thinking is we need to get that potion for that guy because I think that's within our power. And yeah. What is this?
The second toll for Hans.
Not good. Should I just try it? I only have one. I don't want to risk it because I could lose it. I could do it. I could do anything except for very hard, probably. Ooh. Kind of a fucked up establishment here.
Careful.
Where the fuck am I going? Right.
Say, I heard some interesting books arrived here from Prague.
Let me stop you right there. Preparations are underway to execute a poacher. I don't have time to worry about a book right now. Stop by once the lad is strung up.
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I was about to ask you the same question.
I work here, genius.
Who are you, actually?
Me? I'm just cleaning here.
What's your name?
What's it to you?
I'm Henry.
Well, that's nice for you.
And you are?
I already told you. I'm a maid here.
And what were you doing at the pond, then?
I thought we straightened that out the last time you bothered me. I have no idea what you're talking about.
We both know you're lying. The question is, why?
Says someone who was just sitting in a jail cell and will end up right back there if anyone calls the guards on him.
You know I was locked up? For such an uncaring girl, your interest is a bit suspicious.
Right. I spend the whole day following you and the arrogant fool around, spying on you.
That's exactly what I think.
Well, think again.
I need help.
Who doesn't? I still have to clean out all the fireplaces in the Crown. Do you know how many there are?
I don't know or care. I was sent here by the Chamberlain. He wants me to help him with his stomachache.
That slimy toad. If he doesn't watch out, his stomach will be the least of his worries.
Well, you look like you know your way around here. Maybe you can help me.
Why should I?
Because we're birds of a feather.
How do you mean?
Well, let's just say we both go where we shouldn't be going and take things that don't belong to us.
Oh, really? You must be mixing me up with someone. I just clean up here. And you don't look like someone who knows much.
Really? Didn't you lose a comb by any chance?
What? How did you...
How? I know a thing or two. So, do you believe me?
That was pretty good, I have to admit. And now give it back to me.
As you wish.
That's such a weird
and now
thing.
I'm sure you'll be very happy to help me.
All right. If it's medicine you're after, the surgeon has a store across the corridor. There's all sorts of junk there, but there's one chest where he puts stuff that he hasn't used up. He locks it carefully, but you might get lucky.
And what if there's nothing interesting for me in there?
Then tough luck. But you can go and have a look at his records. That crackpot writes down everything he does. Maybe he gave someone something that might be of interest to you.
All right. Thanks.
And now get out of my way. Simple maid like me has lots of work to do in this castle.
Excuse me.
The third toll. I better get moving.
Happy to see him home. Good day. What do you need?
Sir, about those health problems of yours.
Yes?
I have exactly what you need, sir. Sir, I'd recommend that you take this digestive potion to settle your stomach. Take it after every meal. And don't forget, a good diet, and do not get upset.
All right. Thanks, then.
And now you ought to go and lie down, sir.
Lie down? Me? Ha! Without me, this place would grind to a standstill.
Sir, medicine isn't enough. You also need rest. Otherwise my potion won't have much effect.
Oh, all right then. I'll try it.
And another thing. I don't want to bother you, sir, but I have a question.
Yes? What is it?
Couldn't I go and pray in your chapel?
Ah, that again. Good heavens. Go where you want, boy. I'll inform the guards.
Thank you, sir.
He just wants to pray, me boys. He just wants to pray. Okay. This is crazy. I can't believe how far I've got.
Oh, watch out. On the right, Yannick.
That's why.
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're
Crazy
not.
cool chapel.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3 days. And the surgeon is away with Sir Otto. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
I heard that your brother is lying in a fever, so I brought something for him that might help.
Really? I don't know what to say. And I was against dragging Thomas to the chapel. I felt it would only burden him more.
God moves in mysterious ways. We ought to administer it to him quickly.
Yes, of course.
I have to get here.
His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
You all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous man, a brawler. And a thug, the worst of all, a poacher.
God damn.
And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead!
Stop! You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Ratoi.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble! Get
your hands off me! You can't do this!
You know, you always gotta expect that Deus Ex Machina with these kinds of things.
My lord.
What the hell is going on?
It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
Did he just die?
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So, you're messengers from Ratai, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
That's a big
I hope your
oof, my
health will
brother.
soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
Oh,
In truth,
nice. You saw the
the
thing about
welcome
what
we
it's
got from
mean.
your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
Sir, we came to your castle in a state of desperation. Your chamberlain had the guards empty excrement on my lord's head and beat him without hearing us out. You were still at the castle then, and if he'd let us see you, maybe you wouldn't have left and wouldn't have been ambushed. And if that wasn't enough, when he had Sir Hans arrested, he refused to believe who he was, even though not only I told him, but your Captain Thomas too.
I must say you have courage, youngster. But I expect I would also be in such a foul mood if the same had happened to me.
Sir!
Best be quiet, Ulrich. We will talk about that another time. And I apologize to you for that unpleasantness. At least it ended better than it might have. Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside.
Yeah, goddamn.
And get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy.
But we can all point the finger. Your League of Lords, on the other hand, abducted the king. Although I don't doubt your reasons, just as Sir Hanush did.
We certainly had. The main one being that your Wenzel is an irresponsible drunkard and idler who is hurting the Empire by his inactivity.
I really don't know
But
what
let us
we're
leave
talking
that
about when it
aside.
comes to this.
Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
Well, betray is a strong word. We came to you, Sir Otto, because you're the leading voice of the League of Lords. I expect there are also lords among your ranks who are considering how to find a way out of this sticky situation. And for the Kingdom of Bohemia, it would certainly be better if our paths were to join rather than parting.
Your companion speaks like a diplomat, Sir Hans. However, the question is whether it's possible to join fire with water and end up with anything but nasty smoke. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzig are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy, so we have common interests too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather a fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Who is this Lord Nebak?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. He has a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine. And it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles, but it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur, as he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Knowing Jaromir, if I sent a common messenger, he'd come back with a boot print on his backside. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on their own somewhat fragile status.
Is the route safe?
As I said, the fortress is in the wilderness amongst the cliffs. There are many places where outlaws may be hiding, so watch out.
Don't worry, sir. I have Henry here by my side for such situations.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. And sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your, equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount. And therefore he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish. Gentlemen, follow me.
Good lord, what a whiplash kind of situation, huh?
So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're gonna act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offense.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realize it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realized that.
You couldn't have realized. Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more, I apologize. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today. Silence is golden, eh? Nevertheless, welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost.
I'm sorry.
I hate that it
The
sometimes
jail
lets you
cells are down
follow
there.
there.
But I
There we go.
believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
Seems like you're in a good mood. Ulcer's not troubling you anymore.
I'm better, thank you very much. But you can keep that little matter to yourself. Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings.
Oh, thank God.
You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious Lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. One...
Oh yeah, we get to. Really weird that mine are switched up like that. This is actually the perfect setup for Bald Henry. Let's get up this. Okay.
Good to see you.
Come here!
Good day to you.
I'm here for some horse tack. I hear you have something for me.
Christ, what kind of mess is this again? I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take him, they said. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me if you want him or not. Take care.
No, yeah, I do.
Come here! Come here!
I took a look at Herring.
And?
I'll take him.
Good. He ain't the fastest, but he'll work his little heart out, and he'll keep going for fucking ages. And he's a well-behaved, smart animal as well. An honest stock, too. From the Sameen stud farm. Not one of them stolen nags that's seen around these parts. I've heard that wind is blowing from them dodgy nomads.
There are nomads around here.
Aye. I hear their camp is somewhere in the rocks by Rock Tower Pond. They've got horses there. God knows how they came by them.
Well, useful to know. So I can avoid such places.
Well, let's not forget about your horse. He's there in the stables, so go and get him. You do know how to ride, don't you?
Ah, don't worry. I'm right at home with horses. I learned to ride with cumans on my tail, and arrows whistling past my head. A tough school it was.
Well, I'll be damned. I never heard such a thing before. But even an experienced horseman like you needs equipment, as you well know. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Lovely
Good.
the other day for a great price.
What a waste of money.
Didn't you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand?
Which king could that be?
I don't... know exactly, but when the king commands, his subjects have to obey, don't they?
You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you...
Tony, nice and slow.
I fucking hear something over there. Wait a mo, all right? I'll have a look.
Good to see you.
I'm ready. We can go.
We can't. We wouldn't make it to Nabokov and back by sunset. We'll meet at the second gate tomorrow at sunrise.
Let's talk about the price.
Very well.
Satisfied?
More. Finally, a reasonable sum. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Look what I have for you.
Excuse me.
Greetings to you.
Hey now, you can't just steal food from our pot.
Have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Folks, help! For God's sake, help!
I'm coming!
Help! Come quick! Where is everyone? There's a thief here. You've got to catch him.
Halt! I surrender!
I've got you. You wanted to eat for free, did you, beggar boy? That's theft, you know. Food costs money, and it'll cost you double.
Let's have a look at that ne'er-do-well.
But wait, I didn't want to steal. I was starving, and when I was going by, that food smelled so delicious. I couldn't resist it. I'll make up for it. I swear. I'll bake some cakes and bring them.
It better have nuts in them. Get out of here, before I change my mind.
Good day to you.
God bless you.
Just imagine. The other day, I was standing in the yard when I saw this cloud in the sky.
So what?
The cloud looked just like you.
I reckon it must have been a storm cloud then.
No, just an ordinary white one. But it had everything. Your hair, eyes, mouth. It was the spitting image of you. It must be a sign.
I'm glad you're here. I needed to catch a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to here with that Chamberlain Stauffenberg, or whatever the bastard's name is.
Ah, fuck him. We're here on account of von Berghoff. I have a feeling he won't be giving him a pat on the back either for the way he treated us.
I suppose you're right. But I won't be fucking humiliated. A jump-top tosser like that isn't going to get high-handed with the Lord of Perkstein.
I agree. Although, the Lord of Perkstein can also act pretty haughty at times.
Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but...
Nah, don't worry about it. It's water under the bridge.
I'm in your debt. Talking of debts, there's one more we need to settle. Both of us. That herb-woman, Bozhena, really helped us after that ambush. If it hadn't been for her, we wouldn't have survived.
Aye. You're right.
I gave her my word. And the word of a noble must be kept, as we both know.
Don't worry about it. I took care of it on behalf of both of us.
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Not on account of us, no. But... well, it's a complicated story. And not a pleasant one.
Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that. But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories. You can tell me another time, but now Nabokov awaits.
Yeah, so
it's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall.
A man
Carpe diem.
that she requested us to kill.
Let's mount up then.
Thus beginning our life as an assassin. He's like, oh god.
It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those green corridors. But I can't deny this.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
You silly doggy. Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How can I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Truskovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready. Forward!
Are you blind?
Gah! Give it all you've got!
Gah! Go! Gah! Quick! Quick! Gah! Go! Quick! Gah! Ow! Gah! Whoa! Whoa!
I see the beauties of this landscape have bewildered your senses. We need to continue to Nabokov. Are you ready? Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal.
Think nothing of it. But watch out next time. I won't hold back.
You never give up. That's what I like most about you.
So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters.
Quick!
Oh, dentes fortuna juvat! We turn right here.
I'm glad you feel better.
So am I, my friend. So am I. We still have lots to do before we go back to Ratai. And I was afraid, you know, that I'd fuck it up. And I almost did, but I'm not afraid anymore. Now I see it as an opportunity and a challenge. Any old fool can manage simple tasks, but hard ones, they require a man like Sir Hans Capon of Leipa and Perkstein.
And Henry of Skalitz.
Aye, he faces the hardest tasks of all.
Your knowledge of these parts is impressive.
Don't worry. I spent some time in the local forest, so I know my way around. Soon the path will turn sharply and head down a steep hill. So be careful your horse doesn't stumble. And by the way, there won't be time for it now, but near Nabokov there's this nice marsh where wild boar go to wallow. A good spot. Tried and tested.
Have you forgotten your last encounter with a boar?
Don't be so discouraging. I've learned a thing or two since then, and I won't let any swine catch me off guard. Nabokov is not far now. The fortress stands on a rocky outcrop. We'll have to go round. So we should be careful. Our mission will be taking us around a pond, and we know what happened last time. So get ready. As soon as we cross the stream, we'll give the horses a gallop again. Turn left here. Nice fortress. I like the way it's concealed. Nicely situated on an outcrop with a mighty tower and only one approach road. Easy to defend with a view of the whole valley and its approaches. A well-chosen site.
Are you an expert on fortress construction?
You could say that. It's part of a nobleman's and a warrior's upbringing. Hanush forced me to listen to those teachings from Bernard and others, and I'm glad he did. When I think about it, unquestionably learning feeds a man's soul, but right now my belly needs feeding. So I hope Sir Yadomir is well stocked. Von Bergov's morning feast set a high bar, after all.
That's nice and all, but I'll be glad when we're back at Trotsky.
Expecting trouble?
A bit. The journey here was good. and I hope the journey back will be the same. Last time, our whole company was wiped out. This time, there's just the two of us. And you're in light gear. I wouldn't want any nasty surprises or tight spots. I'm still responsible for your safety, after all.
True. And I see I'm in good hands. We'll sort it out as quickly as possible and then take the shortest route back to Trotsky. I promise. Can you see what I see? Fuck. What a lot of horses. They must have cost a fortune. Perhaps he married off his daughter well. Or von Bergov is paying the Bach a tidy annuity, but kept it quiet from us.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaromir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Bergov. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Come along. Sir Yaromir will be here any moment.
See?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaromir of Nabokov at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaromir. Sir Otto von Bergov asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Berkov didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaromir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaromir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat. As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there. So don't get under the light.
Alrighty. That's enough of that. Thank you for stopping by and watching. Have a great rest of the day. Have a great rest of the night. See you next time.